Hello. Good evening. Oh, okay. For a moment I was kind of scared there. For a moment I thought that the game randomly deleted all my save files. That would be bad. Because I'm in front of a boss. The Eye of Valmar, and I would hate for that to be undone. Where's my coffee? Good news, your coffee just finished. Here it is. Just finished brewing. How's it going, Gogo? How's it going, Nata? Whoa. A giant floating eyeball. Who could have seen this coming? Horrible, I couldn't come to bingo because of being sick. Ah. Get well soon. Right, we're trying to save this little girl. But we already know it's hopeless. If you fraternize with Valma, your soul is forfeit. Why don't you just leave me alone? I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? Because you are a devil child. I know, believe me, kid, I know. Come, we'll take you to your mother. You're lying, I know it. You're afraid of me too. The girl with wings just wants to eat me. Must be a lie. I mean, it's not wrong. Must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? You're wrong, kid, see? You can't talk no jutsu or mind reader. Come on, that's not how it works. All of you just go away. Yeah, that looks kind of destroyed. Oh my god, Jesus. Why did that happen? Death loss. Yeah, you know what? Let's do some death loss. I feel like I have been underutilizing that. Maybe I should deal more with status effects. Maybe status effects are actually really good. And now, kill them all. Kill every single one of them. Oh my god, they have a lot of HP. Right tendril, Valma's eye, left tendril. I guess we're doing the tendrils first. Delta burst? No, don't do that. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Yeah, let's crank up everyone's attack. That's too bad. I was hoping Lion's Roar would go off first. Surely this will deal 4,000 damage, right? Not quite.
Hear now the lion's roar!
What? Since when does this have such an elaborate animation? Jesus. Okay, I guess we need to
Sky, take
get rid of
flight.
these eyes, huh?
Here goes, flying Tensei Ken.
Can't be helped. This won't be a... This won't be easy. This is gonna be maybe a little bit...
There you go, all better.
Maybe this is actually going to take some effort. Oh no. Oh, good thing I healed. That's not fair though. They have so many moves. But I don't... Crackle. Oh. Oh, that... Okay, that did a lot. Oh. Uh-oh. Attack enemies with countless firebirds. Are they gonna be weak to fire or lightning? Okay, child, you're the healer now. Oh my god, this is too many attacks, not enough
Possibly shocking.
healing. $1,300, that's pretty good.
Let's work at it.
Can my guy heal as well? Yeah, he can. Restore a lot of HP.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
That's gonna be fine.
Brown Beast King Blast!
Oh yeah, he blasting. Oh, he blasting. Let's try this. Wait. Attack enemy. One enemy? Oh. Oh, this is all enemies. Hellburner. Let's try out Hellburner. Wow. This is fine. Okay, let's remember. Wait, did I use this before? I don't remember ever using this. Oh yeah, that was a Hellburner, alright. That is an appropriate name, Hellburner.
Sky, take flight. Here goes, flying Tensei Ken.
There you go, all better.
Okay, now all the little guys are gone. Let's see. Kill this. What do you mean you missed? Why would you do that to me? Heal! Don't heal, that's cheating.
Sky, take flight.
Only I'm allowed to heal and cheat.
Here goes, flying Tensei Ken.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Ooh,
Let's work at
a
it.
weapon. Right, I forgot that this is almost instant since I leveled it up so much. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Speaking of healing bosses, shout out to bosses that had full heal spells. No, do not shout them out, they will come. You're going to summon them. Man, they're releasing... I saw that they're releasing a game soon that I actually want. A remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. You know how long I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy Tactics? Like 15 years, but I never
Everything's
got
fine.
around to do it. Now they're making a remake? That's crazy. Hey, why is the 10 roll up there? Seed of Sleep? No, don't do that. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Poland Spew? No. I'll be hyped when they get to Tactics Advance. Wait, I thought there is only Tactics Advance. What is the difference between Tactics and Tactics Advance? I thought Final Fantasy Tactics only released for Game Boy Advance.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, this game does look old. Who's older though? Me or the video game? Tactics is a PlayStation game? Really? Wait, are they remaking Tactics then? Or the one for Advance? So I don't know. Tactics Advance is a GBA game? Yeah, that's the one that I know. I believe Fekwa is a youthful soul. That's nice of you to say. It's really nice of you to cope on my behalf. Final Fantasy Tactics. The Ivalice Chronicles. What does that mean? Ivalice Chronicles. Not the GBA ones? Oh. Oh, that's lame.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
That's too bad. That's the one that I wanted.
Go! Dragon Rise!
What is the public opinion on Final Fantasy Tactics? Like any Final Fantasy Tactics experts here? It's like the Is the one for PlayStation considered to be really bad? Spellbinding Eye. I don't do that. What the? Well, now we know how the animation is gonna look. That she's gonna get from that spell. Stupid boss fight. You just spoiled this for me.
There you go, all better.
No, it's considered very good. They wouldn't bother remastering it otherwise. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like lately they've been remastering a lot of bad games that nobody asked for. But then somehow they actually turn them into good games sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Damn, that hurts.
Like, I mean, I played one of these bad games yesterday. Harvest Moon, Grand Bazaar. Nobody asked for a remake of that. Everybody knew that Grand
There you
Bazaar
go,
was
all
bad.
better.
And then they made it good. You know, remasters are really a way to give games a second chance at actually being good. Ouch. Get cancelled, idiots. Get cancelled, idiot. Okay, we're almost there. Game's so bad they had to rename the entire franchise to get people to play them. Finally you stream. I've been gooning to EFOD all day. Huh. I mean, don't let me stop you. You don't have to stop for me, you know. We did it. We defeated the eye. Does that mean you want me? No, I didn't say that. Does that mean there's gonna be a second eye, since, you know, Valmar is supposed to have 2 eyes, right? Or maybe not. Maybe Valmar is like a Satan that only has 1 eye, one-eyed Satan. Gravity egg. Oh. So maybe we're really just gonna have to fight 1 eye of Valmar. Melania, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop! Where else do we look? There's a way to save the girl. You just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her or she devours me. And I'm no one's dinner. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this, Rito? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. Oh! I almost forgot. I can't believe it. I almost forgot. I'm alright. I hope you finish your coffee. So this is the Garden of Dreams. So, are you here to watch your daughter get eaten by a demon? Good timing. That's what you want. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Mother, I never thought you were a monster, even for a moment. Oh, I'm so glad. So you don't hate me, right? Look, this is the Garden of Dreams you told me about, Mother. Isn't it pretty? You, the girl with wings, please take out this eye. Mother smiled, so I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Melania, do you know what you do? Miss Melania, please, leave her alone, please. Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this or I might make more trouble for everyone. Wow. She actually has a moment of clarity. Mother, I love you, so... Can't she, you know, just take the demon part and eat that and leave the human part alone? Or is it like a double deal? Is this like a no can do? The fairies are going back into the bodies of the villagers. If I were able to save her as I was to shoot my... If I were as able to save her as I was to shoot my mouth off. I'm sorry. Damn. But it's the tastiest part. I wish to thank you. It was because of your words that I had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? We killed her! She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make my life worth living again? Haha, die. End it. Then everyone else's lives will be worth living. It's all your fault anyway. Besides, why should we... This game is too real. This is so edgy. I love it. Melania, you bloody wretched little... she really... She really just did the low tier god. Oh. That flower is Ira's heart. It grows there cause it couldn't return to her body. Ira might come back if enough of those flowers bloom to fill this place. Though there's no way that'll happen. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. I'll turn this whole place into a garden. Miss Melania, so little Ira will come back? Maybe. Wait up a second, Melania. Those things you said to Sandra, were your words meant to give her strength? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. No. You ever tell someone to kill themselves so that they can move on from the death of their daughter? You ever tried that before? Don't play dumb. Then were you lying when you said that there's hope for Ira? You did say that there was no way to save her on numerous occasions. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind that. I am the wings of Alma, you know. I could care less about the petty antics of these miserable little humans. Listen, girlie. Just so you know, you can't con a con artist. And if you're going to try, you'd better be better than me. Well, okay. I guess that's that. I'm so sorry, little Ira. I could do nothing for you. She'll be okay, I know it. A kind girl like little Ira cannot end up like this. She'll be okay. Hey, why did you skip that? What? As the raven spawns on, so does kindness beget kindness. There will be a good even in this. I think my controller is broken. I freaking hate these Microsoft official Xbox One controllers. They always break after 1 year or so. Well, we should be going. Don't lose hope in Ira. We won't. Take care and thank you for everything. Miss Sandra. Well, Nicholas, you're awake. Yes, but I'm really hungry. Hey, where's Ira? Ira's still sleeping, sorry. Aw, and I wanted to come over and play, no fun. Nicholas. Yes, miss, be nice to little Ira, will you? Huh? Of course, we're friends after all. Yeah, never mind the fact that she, like, put you into a nightmare mind cage of some sort. Thank you for all your help. Please take care. What about the evil guys? What about the church guys? Even though her soul has been devoured, she still has such a happy, charming face. Yeah, maybe she's finally gone to that gone she's always talking about. Yeah, I'm sure she dreams happy dreams, dreams of the villagers all living happily. Is that how it works when your soul gets devoured? I don't know about that. I'm going to plant a flower garden here, for Ira's sake. Good luck. I'm definitely going to make a flower garden. I've got to restore Ira's soul. Ma'am, Ira, it's my fault. You see, Melania. Lilina, don't say another word. Ma'am, I'm sure Ira will be your old self again just as soon as some flowers begin to bloom here and people cheer up. Yes, for her sake, I'll get some flowers growing here as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. No problem. Oh, sister, I have something to ask you about Ira. What of Ira's soul? At some point she will reawaken, but when, I do not know. Oh my, how horrible. Now it's Ira who sleeps and sleeps. Yeah, but didn't you all hate her? So what's the deal? Can I go back into the dungeon, actually? Yes, I can, huh? But I think I did everything I could here, so... Not really a point. Oh, okay. No, I'm stuck here. Great. Well, I'm meant to be stuck here. So in theory, I guess you could grind these monsters over and over. Oh yeah, I got a gravity egg. I gotta check that out. White Apocalypse. I gotta level up this child sometime, like... He's so useless, except for as a healer.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
Return to the world of darkness.
Gotta work even harder.
No, none of that. I hate sheep viewers. Huh. How does all that egg business work again? Holy egg. Demon's Tears. Wait, combo attack +1. That sounds awesome. Hold up. I'll put that on you. Fire, Earth, Explosion, Earthy Mana Egg. Earthy! That sounds like someone put their tongue to it and tasted it, you know? Gravity egg, let's see, tremor. Snooze, wow, this looks like the lamest egg I've ever seen in my entire life. Not like I have a lot of better options still. Book of Wizards. Fire Explosion, Fire Lightning. Let's level this up. Because I can. Cuts IP, recover time after using attacks, pirate ring. Okay, this was the bad one. Flying Tenseken. Maybe I should get this. Kyo status disorders. That sounds so boring. Snowball fight! Alright, little guy, go snowball fight my enemies. Killer blow. Beast King smash. Vitality. He really is a little supporter, huh? Little support guy. Oh right, I did get a knife for him, right? Warp knife. Warps during combat. What? Teleports behind you. Nothing personal. So, is this arc over now? Just like that? How can such a sweet, innocent girl meet such a tragic fate? How, you ask? We were right there. I can explain it to you if you want. If you don't understand how all that happened. Where's your wife? She's inside of this priest girl right there. You see the girl in white? My wife is inside of her. Yesterday married, today already having an affair. Oh, what marriage? Hello, birds. Let's turn this around, shall we? Where's your wife? Hmm? Oh. Well. Look at the slavish devotion to sanctimonious bloodshed tricked in. What brings you here? Or did I answer myself? She's stuck on a lone top mountain or something? Oh, that sucks. I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. Why? Haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be diving back into your crypt and gnawing at bones by now? Oh, it's Lyra-top. Ah. Ryudo is right. High Priestess Celine. The girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She is harmless. Please, just leave her alone. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valma must be dealt with accordingly. In the name of Granas, all that is evil and corruptible must be purified. Please stop with that word. Tell me, is it wrong for a mother to wish to heal her sick daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Ryudo, you do seem to want to protect them. Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this? High Priestess Celine, sure you would not. Fine. I'm heretic. I hate God. I hate your ridiculous outfits. I hate you. Call me whatever, but leave these two alone. Yo, my boy is going out swinging. High Priestess Celine. Do not worry about us. Everything has been resolved. Let's not argue anymore, please. Please, let us get back to our lives. We were suffering, but that was of no reason for our cruel treatment of Sandra and Ira. Please forgive us. Please forgive us, priestess. I don't think she's gonna let this slide. Wait, did someone say suffering? I must have not noticed. I'll take your word for it, okay? Oh, okay. Alright. Good catch. I remain reluctant, yet let it not be said that Granas is not without mercy. So be it. Oh, that was easy. However, Alina, you seem to be lacking in piety for a follower of Granas, for his songsters. This I shall report to His Holiness Sarah. Uh-oh, we're getting in trouble with the Pope. Whoopsie. Yes, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, you evil villagers. Suffer! There we go. A pudding? Oh, that's the opposite of suffering. Does that mean I should -1 the suffering counter now that you've ordered the pudding? Will you be staying here tonight? Sure. Come on, let's eat. I'm starving. The buildings in this village all have such strange shapes. I wonder what they are. Shells, I guess, wherever I see. Elena? They lived in the ocean, right? That is what I remember reading. If so, then why is this village in the forest now? The buildings of this village, they're all built of stone, since no good building lumber can be found here. But the stone is very old. Perhaps it is from long before the granite cliffs were created, huh? Does that have anything to do with the shells that would be on the buildings of this village? This area was at the bottom of the sea. There are shell fossils in the stones. The villagers used them to adorn buildings. So this place rose up from the bottom of the sea when the granite cliffs were formed. How interesting. Maybe those with nowhere to go after the granite cliffs formed settled here. The scars of a battle long past curse us all, even now. Did like 20 runs today in Uma, so yes, I am suffering. Did you win? I do not know much of religion, thus I do know a great deal. Do not know a great deal about this battle of good and evil, but its curse remains. Yeah, there are many people who are still now suffering from the battle of good and evil, that is certainly so. To face one's past is good, but to focus too heavily on it distracts you from what is most important, the present. If I won, I wouldn't have done 20 runs. Maybe run number 20 was really good. Maybe run number 21 is gonna be really good. To keep a positive outlook on life is much more useful than to constantly dwell on the past. Even if the battle of good and evil itself is detestable, it did happen and we are here regardless. Certainly there's no point in turning your back on the facts. I wonder if the people living in Mirumo village know about their past. It must have been a constant hardship. At some point they have to stop running from the past and face the present. I agree, while facing your past may be important, it is much more critical to cultivate the present. He said the S word. They must have suffered a great deal. Even if this is just a completely unimportant bonus cutscene, we count that. You know, I really hope that I never get another party member, because then these eating cutscenes are gonna drag on even longer. Of everybody chiming in with their opinion. Oh. What happens if I press X? Oh. I won't go immediately, but I too would like to spend some time with Sandra, talking things over. Please come back anytime you have trouble. Sure. Alright, are we going to go to the Vatican finally? Is this it? We've collected Saint Helm's Mountain halfway. Okay. That's progress. Mushroom. Guard mushroom acquired. Money acquired. Oh. I knew this was a dead end. I could smell the dead end smell from all the way over here. I want to see him teleport around. Oh, yo, okay. That's awesome. Okay, and he's gonna have an extra combo attack, right? Yo, he's popping off. Okay. Teleports behind you, nothing personal.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Maybe I should give the bonus attack thing to Ryu though. He does deal more damage, I think. Let's try out this new thing. Snowball fight. Yay, how whimsical. How whimsical and silly.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Wow, that was whimsical. No, not the Gigas, bruh. Come on.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
With his literal dying breath, he was trying to annoy me. That's the way forward, yeah. Oh, hidden item. I see you. There's no hiding from me.
Oh, holy thunder.
Everything she does is holy. I could be using fire, she would be saying holy fire. If I was using ice, she would be saying holy ice. So if I was using rock, she would say holy rock. I think she's overusing the whole holy thing.
These guys were no real challenge.
Scattering stone, what? How do I get up there? A cave behind a waterfall? Oh my god. Wow. Whoever came up with that must be some sort of video game design genius. Okay, now this is getting confusing. This goes here.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Damn, he teleported behind them. That's sick.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Well, which way, modern man? Is this a dead end? It is Lion Field Guard. I love my dead ends. Teleports behind you. Bro, buddy, right? They can do that.
Oh, holy thunder.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Aha. Alright, we camp here tonight in the middle of the cave. Surrounded by monsters. It's kind of weird. Alright, we'll make camp here. The whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Just what happened in Mirumu Village? I wonder if our actions were correct. I cannot accept Celine's ways, but else what could we be done? Could something else been done? None can find fault with Sandra. Her actions were those of a dutiful parent. The High Priest is what set on purifying the entire village, yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? That girl, Ira, I could never kill her. Well, you kind of did. If it weren't for Melina, we'd still be back there sorting through the mess. Hell, Celine might have put a torch to everything. Don't you see? Melina is Valma, right? Does she not steal souls and do evil deeds? Melina seems... I don't know, she doesn't seem to be entirely whacked out. In any case, I don't see her as a demon. I still do not understand. Is she really the wings of Valmar? Melina is but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. What do you think Melina did? Did she not destroy ISO? Was that the right thing to do? Kind of. Miss Melina? Still a child, you think so? I think of her as quite an adult. Ah. I know not the nature of this Valma. Even so, Melina's smells differs from that of the damnable fiend, Melphis. The more I hear of Melina, the more my disgust grows. Who or what is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill. Come on, we've yapped enough for tonight. You see, dear player, this was very necessary of a conversation to have. What do you mean I was surprised? I was not surprised. I saw him coming. Stupid game. I'm never surprised by anything. I'm always ready.
Round! Beast King! Blast!
What are you trying to distract me from? Ready for this? Damn. Good point.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Goofy ultimate.
We won.
Let's go here first. This game really likes their forks in the road, and at one fork you get to a dead end with a treasure, and in the other one is progress, spell, manage curve, silver feather, godspeed ring. Wow. Ooh. Wait, this is huge. Wing boots. Mirage earring. Plus 15 ACT. Wow, the sword name is Ogre Slayer. If you kill anything else with it, you're going to jail? I got it from an ogre though. What does that mean? I still have no idea what IP even is. Oh my god. Yeah, my guy, look at that. My guy is so fast now. 15 ACT really makes a huge difference, I guess. He's just going.
Nothing withstands my blade.
I kind of miss spamming B to jump all the time. I miss Story of Season Grand Bazaar's movement tech, if you can even call it that. I miss front flipping everywhere.
Oh, holy thunder.
I think every game should have that, you know, just let your character double jump, front flip, even if you're not playing like a Mario game, just give people that, even an RPG. Life was simpler when all you have to do is reject the feelings of the entire village. I mean, is it really my fault if I have to reject them? I don't want to reject them, the game forces me. I would marry them all, if the game would let me. Then you gotta break these monsters' hearts, literally. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, that's a shortcut, nice. I'm not surprised. I saw him coming for me. I hate it when the monsters have like attacks that have like really long attack animations. Only I'm allowed to have really long cool attack animations. Like, come on, don't waste my time. It hit 3 people? Wow. That was a giga spread of a lifetime for him. Too bad his life is now over. Shoes, mock boots. Whoa, supersonic sweep. Holy moly. Supersonic racers.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
What do you mean, miss? Come on.
Gotta work even harder.
Hey, stop reading my inputs. Halfway up. I gotta do all this again. Jesus. Better be a boss fight here. Oh, come on. Again? We literally just rested. No, I will be able to manage. Aw, he's looking out for the little guy. We're almost there. If I had known this trip would take so long, I would have had Vic's pet sits guy here. I fear our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryu. It is only because of you that we have come so far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you've done. I'm not the only one who should be thanked. I did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. But it was worth it. I've never actually enjoyed doing a job before. And I've never seen the little punk actually work before either. Oh, shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway? When we come to the cathedral and meet with His Holiness Pope Zera, do you think he will truly be able to exorcise Valmar? That, I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Why are you so nice? Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark One will seize upon their weakness, as with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me? There's always a way. We'll see him tomorrow, we'll know then. I don't know, there didn't seem to be a way with the little child. I don't know. What took you so long? Dinner's ready. The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent. Its course at once both circuitous and labyrinthine. Mr. Marek is trying to say we got lost. Whatever are you talking about? We were lost. Come, let's eat. My claws are sheathed, my belly hollow. Why does he talk like this? This is so funny. Literal beast, man. Talks like Shakespeare. My hunger feeds upon itself. Would that the sheer of the earth were a more palpable feast. I'm a little bit tired. Mr. Marek, I'm surprised you're more sensitive to others' needs than you appear. What is it with you two? I did not think it would take long to fetch water. Just what were you two up to? Ah, they were bonding off screen. I see you found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. Mr. Marek, you really do worry about the strangest things. It would have been fun to watch on the sly. So we shall finally reach Granas Cathedral. We have come so far. And what do you mean by that? We are almost to the Sandheim Papal State and to the Granas Cathedral where people gather to say their prayers. I wonder, do prayers said long ago by people you never knew still stay around even if no one still remembers them? No. Even a thought cast aside has the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There's a danger in this. Though the new supplants the old, though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise, as it must. Sure. On the other hand, there may be people who are still trapped by the old beliefs that they think are so important. A thought carries far on the wings of prayer. Do a man's dream drift silently through the ages? What are you all talking about? I didn't know I signed up for a philosophy class. What the hell? We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's go to bed. Yay! Finally. The game will be beaten once we reach the Pope, right? That was the whole point of our mission, right? Ba-da-ba-da. Wait, did I come from here? Get counted, idiot.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Whoa. Is that a weapon in the water? Crazy. Well, I'm definitely not going there. That looks like progress to me. I like fighting these Yetis. They don't really do anything. They don't bother me with spellcasting. They just die.
We won.
Oh. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? No, okay. I thought I had to go back to the water area in the cave, but no, I can probably just walk down here. Dragon Slayer axe, holy moly. Yep, that seems pretty good. I have ruined an entire ecosystem by depriving it of water. All for a Dragon Slayer axe, worth it. I love destroying ecosystems for a piece of loot that I'm going to replace in half an hour.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Purify these!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Hello, what? Literally using the sun? So? What? You never summoned the power of the sun to smite your enemies? Whoa. Yeah, that camera panning was very necessary. Yes, I've never used the power of the sun to smite anyone successfully, really? You've never taken a magnifying glass and used it to amplify sun rays? Well, nobody got hurt. It's the thought that matters, so I would say you smited someone. Those are reptiles, right? I should be dealing bonus damage to these. Alright, let's see. 450, oh yeah. Oh boy.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Whoa. Environmental obstacles in my video game? No way. A silly attack. Come on. He was standing right next to you. You couldn't hit. You couldn't hit those.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow. Oh, holy thunder.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Give me that loot. Seed of spells. What does that mean? Seed of spells. Ah. Oh, okay. I guess I should use all of these sometime, huh? What does men actually do? Mentality? I'm just gonna assume it does something with magic. I'm gonna make this... I'll make this guy fast AF. I'll crank him up. It's so lame that leveling these things up doesn't really make them stronger, it just makes them faster, which I don't really care about. Fiora. Aha! Attacks with Dragon Lightning, Dragon Zap. Now we're talking. That's something that I want to try out. Okay. Goes in a straight line, that's foreboding.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Damn! That... Oh, okay, I didn't say anything.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yeah, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. And his signature Dragon Zap attack. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanna go back to the mountain. There was something. Look, there's an altar. Oh, a door. A mystery door? What the? I can't interact with it. Huh. I wonder if that's gonna be important later on. Alright, here we go. We finally reached the Pope. Okay. We made it! We're finally here! Before you lies the splendor of Sandheim Papal State, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our great Lord Granus. Give it up for Granus! Cute. This is where the cathedral is? Yes, it is so, but what business have you at the cathedral? I'm a sister in the service of Lord Granus. My name is Elena. Father Caris of Carboy in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zara. Well, that must have been quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zara? I must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow, as you wish. I shall inform His Holiness. Damn, we're gonna make the Pope wait, alright. And so the mighty warriors come to the end of their lengthy, needlessly complicated journey. You did good, kid, must be tired. Rito, what will you and the others do now? I'm still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate has seen fit to bind brothers to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work is not yet complete. I would like to stay with you too, but I'm also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granus, so I'd quite like to stay a while here. Not a problem, not like I have anywhere else to be, but Elena, you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience with His Holiness Zara, so I want to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet. Or for some of us, our red-stained claws. Why did he say that? Red-stained claws? Brother. Why did he say that? Oh, that's the end, okay. Well, I gotta go shopping first, obviously. Any new tutorials? No. They better have some holy weapons. Ooh. Now that's a holy weapon. Halberd. Is that better than... Oh, it is better than the Dragon Slayer one. Alright. Sister's Robe. Oh, Sister's Hat. That's neat. Heavy boots. Healing ring. Oh, it says scroll of all heal. I read something else. Butter roll. Oh, fresh sandwich. Mmm, yummy. Was that a rat? Yeah, that's a rat. Did I just drop the knife? And then... What a silly little do that. Home-baked bread is a blessing of Lord Granus, satisfying both stomach and soul. Let us give thanks to Lord Granus. Damn, they're really branding everything after God here, huh? Do you think they have a bakery in the Vatican? And they do all the pastries like Jesus themed? Like maybe they have cross-shaped bread, I don't know. Baguettes shaped as snail. I mean, is it really that far-fetched? They gotta eat something in the Vatican. Surely they have like a bakery or restaurant there. There is a cake in the shape of how you die. Okay, now we're getting into the whole absurdity of using the crucifix as a symbol for Christianity. They don't bake, they just move. Good point. See, now that's a point that I can get behind. Okay, no bakery then. There's no bakery in the Vatican. What about a jewel store? Do you think they're selling a lot of cross pendants? Ma, you're so cute for a sister. Why the sad face though? Boyfriend there been cheating? Hey, damn. Caught in 4K. Boyfriend? Who, me? What? You've got it all wrong. Do I really have a forlorn face? Yeah, it shows, honey. You need some perking up. I know. Have some bread. It's a blessing from Lord Granus. Sure, give me bread. I'll take bread. So, no, you can't say that. Don't say get a G-O-B. We're not saying the evil word. It's censored. It can't. It's so insensitive to just say that. I know why Lord Granus came down to the Saint High Mountains. Lord Granus was in the sky, right? Jumping down from way up there could be dangerous. Hehe. Oh, so Lord Granus came down using the nearby mountain as a staircase, eh? Makes sense. Ooh, look, it's a Geohound. He's kinda cute, eh? What, he's already got a girlfriend? Hold on there. I have employed Rito as my bodyguard, and while that duty may be complete, it does not mean that we are... Oh, so you two have split up? That's too bad. Poor dear. Need some comforting, do you? Damn, bro. Damn! Lady. Why are there so many rats in this town? Or are they like pets? Are they... does this town just have a rat problem, or... Is it normal for everybody to have a pet rat? I mean, it's true. If you're the only merchant in town, then you're by default the best one. I see that this game took place in Europe 1300s. No, but these rats are cute. They're harmless. Library. Why this? Okay, well, I guess this is supposed to be like a capital city. So it makes sense for there to be a lot of buildings. That's like what bothers me about this game. There's like so many buildings and so many NPCs to talk to. And they don't do anything other than world building. I don't care about no world building. I want the loot. I want items. Give me something when I talk to you. Have I ever told you all about that one time when I was young? I tried out making a game, an RPG maker, right? And I've had like an entire starting town for the adventure to start in. Built with houses and NPCs and everything. It was awesome. And then I wanted to have an NPC that would go like, oh, hey, you're going on an adventure. Here, have some money. And I figured out how to do that because the game engine would, you know, let you do that. Talk to NPC and you get item. But the problem is I couldn't figure out how to make that a one-time only event. So you could just talk to the same NPC over and over and get infinite money. And well, back in the days there were not really a whole lot of tutorials for that sort of stuff. So I kind of just gave up. I'm not reading all that. Damn, I wish that NPC was giving out puddings. I wish that NPC was giving out real money in real life and he would be standing in front of my house. Would you talk to someone over and over with the same dialogue? Exactly the same words? To get money for free? Oh dude, this is way too much text. I'm not reading all of that. I'm not reading the entire compilated story of Granis. I don't care that much. You could sell the free puddings? That's too much work. And also, what's the point of selling free pudding, huh? Don't you know that pudding needs to be made with love? I could never find it in my heart to sell something that I got for free and that didn't, you know, make myself with love here in the cafe. No way. That was so much text. I'm not reading all that. Oh my god, there is more over here. Oh no, wait, what? Sandheim pastures. They've got pastures? Do they have cows here? Or what? Oh, they got sheep. Squeak bar. Aren't these things just disgustingly cute? Aww. Oh, they are rat sheep. That's why. Those things that we saw, they weren't rats, they were baby rat sheeps. Look at that. Red sheep. They go squeak bar. Look at that. Isn't it very obvious that this is supposed to be a red sheep? They cry as if they try to relate a message to us. What is it, little squeak bar? Okay. Wait. What does that mean? Does that mean there's a secret of some kind here? Maybe I have to follow that red sheep. Aw. Okay, now it's... So there really is just a whole pasture of red sheep here. For no particular reason. Their ancient ancestors used to be clouds. Uh-huh. Long after the battle of good and evil, our ancestors were very hungry and cold, so Lord Grannis gave them to us. Sure. Wait, did he just say suffer? He said suffer, didn't he? Whoa, they got a windmill, just like in my new favorite game, Story of Season Grand Bazaar. You missed it? Yeah, that's right, you're slacking. What were you doing? Were you playing with your horses again? Pay attention. Come on. You need to catch these. Oh, that was a whole area just for world building and dialogue, huh? Very interesting. Yes, I was doing a spay parent run. Nice. Good luck. And I'm literally filled with hatred for this horse. Huh. Hey, you did your fair share too. It's been quite a pleasure and quite an adventure as well. Much remains done to be done with all. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly. Thank you so much. I just do not know how to thank you enough, my friends. It's my job, don't mention it. Nah, don't say that. Ryuru. Excuse me. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zara is overjoyed by the news of your arrival. Right now? I'm in the middle of dinner. I'm not ready. Can this not wait? We shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zara is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait. Ah no, I must not do that. Oh no, everyone, Ryudo. Don't spoil the moment, kid. By now you know what to do. Good luck. Miss Elena, please take care. Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena. Oh no, she has to go and see the highest authority of her religion while being all stinky from traveling now. No. Thank you all for everything you've done. I will not forget you. Miss Elena, she's gone. She is, and now we turn to other matters. Well, our job here is finished. Yep, the job's done, but I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. That's the Pope. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon too. Its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Valmar is certainly attempting to revive, but you must understand this. Listen, Elena. Your mission is important, not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed, and doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granus and the divine sword, the Grana Sigma. You must find it no matter what. Fail and the world is doomed. I understand. Okay, so you're just gonna send her all alone? You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos. Can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves. Yes, were Miss Helena with us, we would be able to see inside of the cathedral. I presume it interests you. Yes, Miss Helena often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand at all. Light, darkness, Granus, Valmar, can't tell them apart. As well, I'm not versed in matters of religion, so we might just find out something there. Whoa. Mr. Riodo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some madness into you? Or did it just drill through your head? I apologize for my rudeness, Riodo. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away. Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice has spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. His Holiness Zara has a special request. Please bring your companions also. I beg my leave. Oh, that's willing. The Pope has a special request. Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke. But, what kind of person is Holiness Zara? I understand he's said to be the sage who will save the world. Which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. Damn. We're just firing shots left, right, and center, huh? Where are my credits? Isn't the game supposed to be over now? Now that we made it here? Jesus, this place is bright. This is hurting my eyes. I'm impressed. Whoa. Really? Look at that. All the way on top of the mountain. They didn't have to do all that. They did not have to do that. Quite remarkable in its proportions. The thought of its architect twists and wind almost palpably through the sculptured stone. How beautiful! It must have taken forever to build. You must be Mr. Riodo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber. Stop gawking. Move it. Oh, I can't go here. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Oh, but what if there's an item hidden in one of those? No. If there is, then it is what it is. Like, so far, this game has never hidden any items or something like that inside of a town or a house. It's all just world building. Balcony. Oh, that's nice. But isn't a balcony supposed to be like open air? Didn't he say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it's alright. I don't mind. I can wait. Can I at least wait somewhere interesting? Ah, our library is most interesting. There you will find many important books about the doctrine of our church. Mr. Ryudo, can I talk to you real quick? There might be some interesting information at the library. I will check it out. Clever boy. More clever than other little boys I know. This bird, man. That jab was so uncalled for. So may I lead you two to the library? Go lead. Well then, Mr. Ryo, please go in. You two this way, please. We be waiting in the library, sure. Whatever you say. The organ music is a, you know, must-have for Cathedral BGM. The sir... Oh. What? I don't understand why they always skip the first sentence of every dialogue. I did not click anything and the game skipped that by itself. Whoa, we get actual singing? Okay.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot
Terrible
save
advice.
you.
What?
You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please.
This guy sucks.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world? Quiet.
This guy is a fraud.
We
He
are
can't
here
do
to bring
anything.
Peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true.
Oh no.
Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed.
Well, do something about it.
What we can do?
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten
Ooh.
the people away from Lord Granus.
She's getting a scolding.
You must all remain on guard. so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Yeah, this guy sucks. He can't even exercise anybody. Nice speech. Please accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. I'm sorry for having called upon you on such a short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Alina. Okay. Dude, come on. Are you telling me there's no treasure hidden here? There's no cheeky treasure chest sitting in a corner? Come on. Pope's room. Whoa, the Pope's room? That's crazy. That's his room? He's got an organ in his room? How pompous. I thank you for what you've done on Alina's behalf, but now I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Alina? Will she be alright? You ask if the presence of Valma can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the Sword of Grannis can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. This is why I ask of you here. Keep talking. I want you to find the divine sword, the Greynar Saber. This sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world. You still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes, Alina has told me much. Enough for me to know that you're the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Anything? Suddenly this conversation has become more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Alina to accompany you. Why bring her along? You sure you don't want to cast a few words against Milan Valmar instead? Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Alina now. We would be unable to protect her from Valmar. Even if she were to remain here, she will be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. That's bogus. You're right, your request is absurd. The pieces of Valmar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. According to prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed. So what do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Lord Grannis has yet to recover from battle, thus our world heads toward darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Greynar Saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Grannis. Then can Alina be saved and our world protected from the advert of the Day of Darkness. Any idea where the sword might be? Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness. I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? I need some time to think it over. I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I have prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. But I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow. But please consider my offer. I hope you will accept it. Anything. I wonder what Ryudo is gonna ask for. Alina, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, do not worry about me. I just want you to think long and hard about Pope Zera's request. Come on, this is the perfect spot for a treasure chest. Imagine there's like a legendary sword in the personal room of the Pope hidden behind a wall. That would be perfect. Alina, what's with you? Ryudo, do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone, the world. Okay. Well, geez Louise. What could His Holiness be thinking of at this rate? Cardinal Oro. Ryudo, I believe was your name. Just what did His Holiness Sarah tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see. I question His Holiness' selections of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience. Careful with your words, aren't ya, old man? I'd be as careful with your judgment were I you. Experience I have, patience I don't. Damn. Insolence, listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, for it's not for a churlish whelp to find the Greyna's saber. Tell you what I'll do, I'm going to ignore you and then I'm going to leave. You just stay there, stay, good boy. Ashes, what could His Holiness Zara be thinking? That fool boy's insouciance. What does that mean? Insouciance will be in our ruin when the day of darkness comes. I've never heard that word before. Ah, whatever shall we do? I don't know, do whatever you want. No hidden chest, this game is no Grand Bazaar. But I'm still having fun. Are you all having fun with whatever it is that you're doing? This script is unfamiliar to me. Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Riru. What did he have to say? You mean he was actually talking out of his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. I don't know, not enough suffering. You're playing Uma Musume. It seems like plenty of suffering to me. Self-inflicted suffering. What is everyone's favorite kind of suffering? Self-inflicted, or when someone else makes you suffer. Comical suffering. I'm a big fan of that one. So he wants you to find the divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness. A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows. The only clue is the words, the divine sword rests with the Legion of Darkness. You find something else about that? No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryuda, you ought to read some of these books too. They have a lot of details about Valmar and Granis, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword. Dinner awaits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. So true. Fine. I'll read the stupid books, and by read I mean I'll interact with them. Blah 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 blah. I enjoy the suffering of my enemies, so true. Holy annals? Wait, what? I'm my biggest enemy? When you put retro in a category, you're supposed to scrap the game, not yourself. Oh yeah? Says who? Me? I just did? Well, you're not my boss. Personally, I think it's much funnier when people don't know what I play. Man, this game has more words than Arknight Story. I wonder how much I could abuse the retro category before people get like really mad at me. Like, in what year does a game need to be released so I could get away with saying, yeah, this game is retro? So anything from the GameCube and PS2 era is retro, right? According to... Well, not according to Sanae, but according to the Sanae meme. What if I play a game from 2020 and be in the retro category as a prank? And, you know, and then the entire time I'm like, oh, this game is so old. Look at that game. This is so old. Oh my god. This game is so old. What does he want? What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can he be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. What? He's a holy man and he's doing fortune telling? Are you kidding me? What the? That doesn't look like it belongs in a shirt. Oh. This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light. Warcraft 3 is actual. Oh shoot. Grandia 1 prolapses, Grandia 2 all day. I never played Grandia 1, so I don't know. What about Grandia 3? I mean, Warcraft 3 is definitely retro, like unironically. Oh, the wings of Valma. Valma is in the cafe. Will someone come quickly? Yeah, no, you should. You never played it. That's the problem. Well, maybe I will someday. Maybe not. But good news. Earlier I put some Counter-Strike skins on the Steam market. And some of them sold. And now I have some money in Steam. And I saw that they've released... what's it called? Where is it? Ask Steam if you can use your wallet to pay your rent. That would be nice. There we go. Kemono Tea Time. They released Kemono Tea Time. I think I'll buy that. It's got Kemono and Tea Time in the name, right? And it has cute girls, so... CS2 is retro? Well, technically, CS2 is just, you know, the continuation of CSGO. And CSGO is how old? Counter-Strike Go release date. Counter-Strike Go released in 2012. Yeah, I would say Counter-Strike Go, and as a result, Counter-Strike... Yeah, Counter-Strike Go, and as a result, Counter-Strike 2. They are retro, yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you think about it, Uma Musume Pretty Derby was already released 4 years ago in Japan. 2021, that is quite a long time ago. So it's pretty retro, right? Uma Musume is retro. True. Truly, bread is the body's life, as the earth is to all that springs from it. So fine bread is loam for the soul. Why does he talk like that? Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Rudo, are you going to eat? Ron, Merrick, I'm going to look for that damn sword. Oh, damn. He decided. Alright. That was easy. All for the girl, huh? I thought you would say that. This sword interests me, for I have not before heard of its like. The gacha model of the game is old ass. Global player literally could not handle it. Yeah. You two coming along? It was evermore my intent. Please let me come along too. I could use your help, I appreciate it. If it's as His Holiness Zara says, this has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see... Oh, come on! We were just about to learn more about the little boy. Come on. Are we gonna be teased on the backstory? Damn it, not again. We're eating. Please excuse me. I'm told that Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Huh? No, no one has been here. Please excuse the interruption. I must go. It is like every 2010s gacha game and not like the recent Hoyo games. Isn't it more just a Cygames thing? Like, I've talked with a friend about this, and apparently it is pretty normal that Japanese gacha games, especially the ones by Cygames, are just very brutal with their gacha odds. And in contrast, you have a lot of Chinese games like Arknights, which are very generous with their gacha odds. And there's like more... I don't actually know, like, which gacha game came up with the Arknights formula first? Surely it was not Arknights that was the first one to have that exact formula of really generous pity and rolls. Then again, I've also heard that Fate Grand Order is kind of generous. But it's hard to say, you know, when a Fate Grand Order player says that the gacha in his game is generous, then it is questionable what kind of point of reference they might have. Maybe it is not generous at all. Pity that does not carry over in FGO. That sucks. Must be Milenia. What the hell is she thinking? Yeah, but I really wonder which gacha game did it first with the generous system. When I played Kemono Friends Kingdom last year, it pretty much had the exact same system as Arknights in terms of roles and recruitment. The trashier the game, the more they give you many pools to lure you in. What about Blue Archive? Doesn't Blue I knew she would be in the balcony. Look at her, she's just aura farming. Ah, Milenia. I play Epic 7, it is generous enough. Years ago I played Destiny Child, which was a really... it was a pretty lackluster game. I don't remember how good the gacha in it was though. So you're gonna look for the Gran Saber, right, Ryuru? You, what the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granas. Oh, like I care. If Granas ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid, long as I get to follow you around, Ryudo. Destiny Child is very generous. Lol, Rip Destiny Child. I played a lot of it. I don't, like, in retrospect, I don't understand how I was able to play Destiny Child for so long. That game was something. I don't even remember the story from it, really. I think it was some very generic supernatural, like, guy in our world gets confronted with supernatural things kind of story. Man, you know what I haven't seen in a while? Because that game was literally full auto. Time to relive the Cold War era? What gacha game is that? Hold on, I want to try something out. I'm wondering right now if things are working the way I want them to. That's weird. The thing with gacha games is you also don't want to be too generous, else someone will spend money and then you die. That's true. Kind of a miracle that that Arknights has been able to survive this long. Is Lucky Pudding broken? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Channel points, pudding. Lucky pudding, rare chance. Let's put it to common. It's possible that I simply deleted the thing. The scene that is supposed to be showing up on screen. The darn thing about this is I don't see in my stream manager whenever a pudding is lucky. I have to rely on what shows up in OBS. Stop using your cafe to do money laundering. No. I don't think I will. Hold on. How does this work again? I have follows here. New follow, new follow, new follow. Any follow to your channel. Why isn't this working? Common. Lucky pudding. Didn't I? Common. Channel points. Souffle. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, create randomized duplicates. I'm trying to figure out something right now. Send test alert. There we go. Okay, crank down the volume. Yeah, it's not working, see? Is this working? Have my follower alerts just not been working? I could have sworn that I... Ah. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I see what went wrong. But don't worry about it. I have fixed it. There we go. At some point I had disabled the notifications. I like hit them in OBS. I made them invisible and I forgot to turn them back on. I don't know when that happened or why that happened. Almost as if it were for a collab. That does sound like me. That does sound like something I would do. Oh well. Don't worry. It's all fixed now. I don't think you thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people. So that's one regular pudding for you, Nata. This still doesn't solve the problem that I actually have to pay attention. Because, yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'll stab evil people. Oh, you're concerned about me? No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Melinia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. Damn. So, like... Oh, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn on the light and also light a scented candle. I'm in the mood now. OLED red light really makes me wanna turn one on. I would never light the cafe on fire unless it was really funny. So if Ryodo makes Elena his girlfriend, does that mean that he gets 2 girlfriends at the same time? Well, Mr. Ryodo, have you made up your mind? One question. When we get the Granasema, will it belong to you or the church? And how will it be used? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valma. As such, it belongs to none. For this great hope Granis has given to all. I'll take your word for it. Time to rock. We'll find the Granis Saber. Now, not for the sake of Granis or the church. Rito. Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Granis won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Damn right. We're waging a war against suffering here. That's number 17. Touch some huh? Well, well, Mr. Ryudo. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission and do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Sarah, farewell. Lord Granis spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. Whoa. Book of Pre, that sounds useless. Elena, take care. And remember well our words, Your Holiness. What am I gonna do with Book of Priests? Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. I wasn't going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Oh my god, he's so in love. Oh, Ryudo, you. Miss Elena, we're together again. Our paths again are as one. It is good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving. Well, where to? Where we going? Where we dropping, boys? Book of Priests. Men? 10 to 50 men? That's a lot of men. Ups, water, forest spell power, water, blizzards. Oh, I bet this one is useless. Yeah, she can take 50 men, I'm sure. I can't tell, is this Rowan guy a boy or a pretty girl? Oh, he's a pretty boy. You? Never thought we'd travel again together. I'm counting on you, Elena, okay? The game is low tier. But I got 2 crazy women in my party. How can it be low tier? I feel the same way, Rito. Rowan, Marek, and Sky too. I'm counting on all of you. This time it might be more difficult for us. And I have a bird. How can this game be low tier if I have 2 crazy women, a bird, and a Shota? The beast dude is a girl? No, Elena is like 2 girls in one. She has like a part of Satan living inside of her. And she like comes out every now and then. Remember that devil girl that showed up in this cutscene earlier? Yeah, that's her. That's like the devil girl that lives inside her. And every time there's a boss fight coming up, multiple personality girls to Rose. What? It's such a good deal though. 2 for 1. Hello? I love it. That's also why Platinum, the Trinitard, is low tier. What? Platinum and Arknights has multiple personalities? I had no idea. Or do you mean... Wait, do you mean Platinum from... Blast Green? Right, Blast Green. It's like dating twins and they will never know you're cheating on the other. True. Hello, Snake Guy. What about 2 girls in a hive mind? I mean, that's rough. Define hive mind. That's technically only dating 1 girl, you know. If you date 50 girls and they're all in a hive mind, that's technically only 1 girl. Dude, the protagonist in this game is so awesome. I love the dialogue this game has. 50 sounds excessive. Well, that was just an example, you know. It could be 50, it could be 10, it could be 100. What is the upper limit on a hive mind anyways? Ants have like thousands of ants in them, right? In one hive. And they're like all a hive mind, right? Does that count? I don't know. But where to travel to? The Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on their door, grab it and run. Why not? I'm not familiar with this Divine Sword. I remember, in the Holy Book containing a passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. Is it a metaphor, or is there more substance in it? Perhaps it is with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps, if we visit the kingdom of Kyram, where I live, we might learn the meaning of these words. Got a lead? No, I just thought we might learn something useful. Aw, it's okay, little guy. You tried your best by trying to think. What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? Intimate? Something about confronting my past, which probably means Malthus. Surely it could be none but he, Malthus. A long time has it been, brother. Now, you two anyways. The kingdom of Kyram, what is it like? Well, climate is warm. There's lots of water. Very good country. If you had to describe your country... You know, if you have to describe your home country, of course, the first thing that comes to mind is, you know, climate and the water situation, obviously. Well, shit-rolled countries don't have a lot of water. I don't know about that. There's a lot of countries in, like, Southeast Asia that have a lot of water. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads, and we might as well start in the Kingdom of Kyram. The Kingdom of Kyram lies to the east of the Sindheim Mountains. Come on, let's go. Oh, how convenient. It's like right next door. What the hell? This little shit is just trying to goad us into going to his hometown. Yeah, because, I don't know, he probably misses his favorite teddy bear or something that he left at home. Saint Ham Mounts, Pilgrim Road. Oh. Oh my, what is the matter? You look quite pale. I tried climbing down the ladder at the side of the road, but there were monsters everywhere. I can't believe it. I was about to be gobbled up by monsters, so I ran for my life. I'm just bushed. Excuse me, how much further is it to Grannis Cathedral? I should be almost there. Are you going there to pray? The cathedral is only a short distance ahead. Okay, so if I just take this road, I guess it's easy mode then. Or I could explore every nook and cranny and go down these ladders. I wonder. Rowell Hills. Yeah, I'm going back. I'm taking all that loot. Oh, look at that. It's just sitting down there mocking me. You won't find hidden chests anywhere? Oh yeah, watch me. White Apocalypse!
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness. Gotta work even harder.
No, there's nothing racist about a white apocalypse. Don't be silly. Nice DLC OP spell. Huh? Nothing DLC about it. How about you play the game for real? Okay, fine. I will play the game for real by only matching A. Just kidding.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Nice AMVs. Yeah, I think they're pretty awesome. Ooh, Saturary.
We shall be safe ahead.
Mirage Earring. Cool. Man, I got some loot from the treasure chest and Puff Nut. Nice. It was all worth it. Got some loot right there and I don't know what it is. Oh my god, look at all that. Wow, level 29. You've been playing this for a while, huh? I'm like 10 hours in. Are you having a grand old time? Sure am. Hello, Rival Vira. Are you having a grand old time? Or are you having a grand young time? Dude, if I was a game designer, there would be a treasure chest right here behind this wall. Under the bridge. I think this is just the start of the game. Those ball demon guys. I think they're throwing turtles. How old is this game again? I think it released in like 2021. Something, I don't know. I meant to say 2001. Magic Blessing. kill him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay. So this just loops. Is that a knife?
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Oh no, boy opened his mouth? Of course, there's hella voice acting in this game.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Poisoned knife? Why aren't you playing in JP? This game literally has no settings. There's no settings in the title screen at all. And in-game, this is all. This is all we get in terms of settings. But earlier, when I started the game, I actually realized something. So, when you start the game on Steam, it actually asks you, hey, do you want to launch Grandia 2? Or would you like to launch Grandia 2 config? And I've been ignoring that window all this time. And today I realized, wait. Is this how you're supposed to enable window mode for this game? And I guess it must be. Would this be considered open world? No. A staple of open world games is that they have tons of really empty and meaningless content. That's how you know that you're in an open world game. Fake caught laughing. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't find the settings for it. Fine. You want me to do it right now? Want me to quit out of the game right now and restart the game so I can change to Japanese? Hmm? You're leaving? Damn. Alright.
Nothing withstands my blade.
I think the English voice acting is actually not terrible though. Maybe I'm just used to it by now, but... Why does the little boy have 2700 HP? That boy tanky. No! Don't throw your buddy. Me when I throw my buddy. Hello, trainer. Any buddy throwers in chat? Uh-oh. This is something that I hate about this game. Like, since I have a party of 4 people now, my every single one of the people in my party counts as a hitbox for hitting a stupid surprise attack. Man, screw it. I'm tired of this.
Come, thunder, shake the heavens.
Is this a Dreamcast game? You know what? It might be, actually. I played it on PC back then. Like, way before Steam was a thing. But it might have been also released on Dreamcast, yeah. Grandia 2... I'm googling that on my phone right now. Blah, blah, blah. Yes! Yes, it was released for Dreamcast, PlayStation 2 and Windows. Ah, what do you know? And also the Nintendo Switch.
We won.
Cool. I never had a Dreamcast, nor am I very familiar with what Dreamcast games even look like. Like, Dreamcast might as well just be lost media to me. You own a Dreamcast and it's still working? Is there anything that you can play on a Dreamcast nowadays that is not already ported to Steam? It's like a PC with those CD drivers, well. Soul Calibur? Okay. I see I'm not missing out then. There's a fair bit of Dreamcast abandonware, some online-only stuff. Ah. I had a Dreamcast and then my mom threw it away so I could focus on studying. Damn. You should guilt trip your mom about that. You should like look up the prices of a Dreamcast and like dangle it in front of her that she threw something away that is now considered a priceless artifact. I think I caught a virus in my Dreamcast, so I can't read this. What? Nah. Oh, no. Okay, like, I'm not trying to call you a liar or anything, but there's no way anybody would make a virus for a Dreamcast. There's no way. It is much more likely that your Dreamcast was simply malfunctioning in some way. Something was broken about it. And you also had a N64 with Super Smash Bros. And Pokemon Stadium. Oh. I wonder what's that worth now. Like, oh, you mean right now? Like if you boot up your Dreamcast right now, you try to go on internet sites, it doesn't work? I mean, it makes sense. Like, think about how old the browser of the Dreamcast probably is. I'm pretty sure most websites are not going to support that anymore. That's just how it is. Why is there a fence in the middle of nowhere here? Who put that here? Oh, is that a lion? Yo, kitty cat. Land cougar.
Oh, holy thunder.
Or did you have those problems already way back in the days? Did they have Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast? That's like when I think about online game for consoles, that's like the one thing that comes to mind. Phantasy Star Online. One of those things I always heard so much about, but never managed to play myself. I sleep now, don't miss the suffer counter. See you tomorrow. Good night, sweet dreams, Berlitz. I would never miss a suffering. You know that I'm a suffering connoisseur. You know, this game actually kind of reminds me to Tales, the battle system. Even though I never played the Tales game.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Or the whole, you know, thing where movement actually kind of matters. What is that? What are you? Oh, I think there's like some actual dangerous enemies around here.
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
What's up here? Really? There's a ladder that you can interact with for like 30 seconds and it's nothing other than a vantage point for, you know, looking around. Cool. I love old games. Burn? What do you mean burn flame? You can't do that. Okay, it doesn't do anything. No, not the counter. If I were to play a Tales game for the first time in my life, what would be the single best introduction to the series?
Even harder.
Oh boy, I love optional mazes with treasure inside. The pens? Are the sages of the Tales games not unified in their opinion?
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Depends how tolerant you are about oldness, or if you want modern gameplay experience, or if you care a lot about story and characters. Did my guy just teleport away when he was about to get hit? That's sick.
Nothing withstands my blade.
That's kind of hard to answer then. Oh, I see something. I see treasure. Wait. Where am I? Is this like the backside of the castle? Also depends how hard you want the game to be. Also depends if you want the side camera or back camera. I don't think I really have a preference about camera. Sometimes I kind of miss these like old 4chan infomercial guide pictures that you would have sometimes in threads, like, oh, here is the comprehensive guide for getting into game. Those were always made with so much love. Also depends if you want possibly complicated gameplay or boring ass simple damage spongy thing. Well, which Tales game is known for having like the best and most interesting gameplay overall? It's tough. Steam or non-Steam?
Lots of snow.
I mean, if it's on GOG, then... If it's on GOG and it's not like $30, then I can probably afford to buy it sometime. But like, other than that, where was I gonna go? I meant Steam or emulated because never ported ever. Oh, I see. Depends on the emulator. I think emulating something like a PS2 might be okay-ish. I don't mind fan translations, like, they're typically not worse than official translation anyways. Oh, dude, I'm so... Yeah, screw anything higher than PS2 emulation anyway. I don't think I've ever actually tried to emulate PlayStation 2, only PlayStation 1. That's like as high as I ever went. I can't really say how good PS2 emulation is, but I reckon that it's probably not too bad. They probably had enough time to actually make it tolerable. GameCube emulation also has come a long way from what I've heard. I think Dolphin is pretty good now. How edgy do you like your main character? I mean, depends on the edgy. Is it edgy like this guy, like Ryudo from Grandia 2? Where he just like insults everybody and doesn't care about anything? Is that a... Oh, it's a 1. I thought that's a gun. Or is it like cringy edgy, like, ooh, I'm so dark and brooding. You don't know enough about him? Well, his girlfriend has a demon inside of her, so that's cool. There's no cringy edgy. I don't know about that. Then, okay, if there's no cringy edgy, then what is the... Oh, you mean Entailed? Oh, I see, I see. I was about to say, like, what about Sword Art Online? I'm so dark and breeding is another genre altogether. I said brooding! Runner? Oh, he's making his allies fast. I know what you said. Dude, are you kidding me? Is this IS free? Why are the enemies dodging? Dude! Okay, looks like these guys are immune to auto attacks.
Beast King blast.
That didn't even kill him. And my actual caster is out of mana. Well, I guess I could use this 10 flying, 10 second. It's probably fine.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
But yeah, I could probably tolerate emulation from PlayStation 2 and GameCube era. Bro, dude, this thing is... Look at him! He's schmoovin'! He's literally immortal! Oh, I hit him. Get his ass! This is ridiculous. There we go!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? Yes, it turns out you have to go for the castle, huh? Ah, treasure. Thundering. You know what's funny? I actually remember this map from my childhood. This map in particular, like, whenever I think about Grandia 2, this singular map is what, like, comes to my mind. Don't ask me why, though. I think it actually turns into some kind of late game area later on. Something like that.
Stands my blade.
I'm not messing with these cougars anymore. Oh, okay, I'm recovered now. Now I can kill cougars all day. I know your weakness now. Silly little cougars. You're weak to magic.
Rise, O flame! Expect an early winter with lots of snow! We won!
Scroll of all heal. Useless. I'm not the kind of person who uses consumables in RPGs at all. Except for Atelier, but then again, Atelier is literally designed for you to always use your consumables. Like, your consumables are like your main damage. But in games like these, I'm taking these scrolls of all heal, I'm taking them to the final boss. You better believe it. These scrolls have been with me longer than some of my party members. Yeah, are those giant peaches? Wonder what happens if I touch them. Oh, nuts. Cool. Golden nut, awesome. Slash the balls. Slash the balls to obtain nuts. They nut when you touch them, yeah. Nothing weird about that. I can't keep going. Shut the hell up, you literally have 800 HP. Don't give me that.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Look at how veiny these things are. Really weird. Why did they make them like that? What?
Rise, O flame! Expect an early winter with lots of snow! Oh, that was a breeze.
You know what? I do think the game would be better if Rowan was wearing a dress. What? There was a monster inside of the ball. How?
Nothing withstands my blade.
How many princesses do you like in your games? I prefer not to answer. Imagine actually someone has a very specific preference for that. Like, Imagine you're talking to someone and you're trying to recommend them a game, and they go like, "Oh, sorry, I can't play this game. It has 3 princesses. That's too much. That's where I draw the line. I'm sorry, I can't play a game with 3 princesses." You never know, you can't just recommend some games willy-nilly. I guess that's where we differ. What about you? How many princesses do you like in your game, Now I'm curious.
Not
1 to 2.
my blade.
But no less than 1? What if there's 0? Is that bad? Ooh, a ring and a ball. I can live with 0, but it's not my preferred amount. Look, there's sand. There's a little beach here. What if there should be fishing in this game, you know? I don't know where the heck I'm going. Do you like fishing in your game? Hell yeah! Every game instantly becomes better by having fishing in it. But it also depends on the fishing. If it's like really badly made fishing that's just frustrating and also mandatory, and also just very poorly designed and grindy, then I hate that. I hate that kind of fishing. Let's see. What is my least favorite fishing in a game? You know, all things considered, Ocarina of Time had pretty good fishing, actually. Stardew Valley also has pretty good fishing. I think actually the worst fishing is probably in Pokemon.
Gotta work even harder.
Pokemon fishing is just... It might as well just not exist. I've got so many ogre helmets now. I'm gonna corner the ogre helmet market. Hey, he's roaring. Someone roaring here. This is just where it came from, yeah. I guess we're taking that boat then.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
That's his one voice line. He loves saying that.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Now that I know that this game was also released on Dreamcast, every time I see one of these spell cutscenes, I can practically hear the Dreamcast disc spinning very loudly in my head. Did he just silence me?
Oh, that was a breeze.
Gotta load that shit, yeah. Ooh. These kids nowadays, they don't even know the feeling of cheering on your console when there is stuff happening in the game.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Especially if your console just wasn't working quite right anymore. Come on, that was a hit. Are you bound to be lost, and do you need quest logs and markers for every single little thing you can do in the game? No. I played Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, I'm bound to be lost, but when I get lost, I just try to brute force it. I just try to go through every single little place, wondering where it is that I have to go until I find it. I actually remember, like, in Final Fantasy VIII, I came, like, pretty far. I think I was, like, on the second disc or so. And then they wanted me to go to some school, like something garden or something. And I could never figure out how to find that. I was absolutely clueless about where I was supposed to go, and they probably gave me pretty good directions, but somehow I must have missed them. You know, to be fair, I was like 10 years old. So. That was one of these moments where I quit a game because I didn't know how to proceed. And also, to my defense, I didn't actually own the game. I borrowed it from the what are these stores called? Where you can gotta go to Galbadia Garden. It might have been called that, I don't know. I think it was something garden. What are these places called where you could rent video games back in the days, like Blockbuster? But we didn't have Blockbuster here. Video rental stores, right? So, yeah, so my copy of Final Fantasy VIII was like rented from a video rental store. So I didn't have the luxury of, you know, just coming back to it later. I had 2 weeks to play the game as much as I could, and, you know, I got stuck and then I had to return the game. Yeah. Never finished Final Fantasy VIII. It is what it is. Why the fuck this guy has a bird? Oh, it gets better. That bird is a shit-posting bird. He talks mad shit all the time for no reason. I don't know. It's just how it is. It's just part of his character. He has a bird. Well, I think the boat is where I'm supposed to go. Man, what? You know what? I'm finally learning this. They translated the battle system from 1 to 2 in 3D pretty well. Oh. Wait, Grandia 1 was 2D? Huh. I had no idea. Oh, I'm learning this. Oh, okay, this is expensive. Hold on. Not really. It's hella 2D, 3D, but 2D sprites. Right. Back in the days, they probably thought that was a good idea. Water forest spell. Let's level up water spells. Why not? What's this? Makes magic damage restore MP. Isn't that super overpowered? That sounds good. I want that. I guess I know what I'm saving for. Adventure book. I don't want that. Let's level up toughness because I can. Book of Wizards, Book of Warriors. Cuts IP recovery time. Nah, I don't need those. Can I get a good book? I'll have to look at footage of Grandia 1 and 3 later. Now I'm curious. Aha! I knew there would be something here. I knew going back to the previous map like this would be worth it. Oh, come on. By the way, all these animations are unskippable. Maybe actually, if I check the config, maybe there's a way to enable skipping of spell animations, but by default, you're forced to sit through all of this.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Animations weren't meant to be skipped back then. That's true. You were supposed to appreciate them even after seeing them for the 500th time. And you know what? I loved it. I loved it as a child. And you know what? I still love it. I'll watch 10 seconds slash a million times. It's always cool. Oh, these guys actually respawned. Alright, let's go on this boat for some reason. Hops on the boat, refuses to elaborate. Aha. Do you like romance in your JRPGs? I'm playing a JRPG with romance right now. I mean... Much more than a lack of romance. I hate it when romance is teased for the entire game, but it never comes into fruition. Is it an essential part? No, I don't need romance in my game, but I just need the romance that is being teased for the entire game to actually pay off in some way. Don't give me that high school tsundere character bullshit.
Gotta work even harder.
I've got the stream on background and thought you were talking about romance. That actually changes everything. Are you gonna tell me next that that means that I can't play any of the Tales games? Does that rule out like 90% of all JRPGs right there? Of course not. Hey, we're going to Kyram Kingdom. Is this like the Las Vegas of this game or what? Oh, he wasn't kidding. There is a lot of water. Hey, what the hell? Is this like the Venice? Fantasy Venice? There's at least 4 of them where they totally bang by the end. Ooh. You know, are you all familiar with the ending of like Xenoblade 2? Where the protagonist actually ends up with a harem. Like, I've seen people on Twitter and stuff being like really disturbed by that. Ew, look at this icky Japanese game where the protagonist gets multiple women pregnant and in the end they sit together and he has a harem. Ew, it's so icky. He's a kid and he's a bitch. No, but like I don't know. I don't really have a lot good to say about the Xenoblade series because I never played it. It doesn't really look like that appealing or interesting to me in the first place. I don't think I would want to play it. But you know, I deeply respect any developer that is willing to put a harem ending in the RPG. Like, come on, that's Isn't that what we all wanted all along? Come on. My, this town is bustling with activity. The fruit of prosperity is in abundance. I don't mind it, but like... The MC of Xeno 2 is really fucking cringe. Oh, that's too bad. This peaceful scenery is just a facade. When the time comes, its true ugly form is sure to show itself. Really? You're talking like that about your own... Okay, well, to be fair... Okay, to be fair, you're gonna talk about your hometown like that. Yeah, that checks out. I couldn't go very far in the game because of him, so of all the people to get a harem... That's what makes him relatable. Lamau is plain retarded. It's relatable to you all the... Hey, calm down, everybody. Let's not jump to any conclusions about our value as a human being just based on our preference in characters. Damn, harem at any cost, huh? I mean, okay, well, I kind of see Recupult's point, you know. I did say that I respect a developer putting a harem into a game, but it is even better if the harem and all its participants are actually characters that I feel go well together and I generally like them. Like what good is a harem ending if I hate all the people in the harem, right? We, the people of Siram, are known as the descendants of the people of darkness. Whoa! You're telling us that now, little guy? You're evil and you're telling us that now? So, is the Grand Saber in this country? What do you mean by descendants of the people of darkness? Not like everyone's hunched over, rubbing their hands and muttering curses. You're saying that you're one of those people? He put people in See? This is the kind of edgy that I like. He has blonde hair, he can't be evil. Oh yeah, true. Yes, most probably have almost no memory of the people of darkness, but only my people can never forget. That is why I left, to learn about the confrontation between light and darkness. Ah. Come, let's get a room first. Tomorrow we can start searching for the meaning of Zara's words. No way the little boy is evil. Oh, young lady, are you new in town? Please allow me to show you around. Maybe we can go swimming in the waterways. Wink wink. To get to the waterways, take this street, then turn right towards the harbor, then go left at the square. The castle's behind that. Thanks, Rowan. You're very helpful. Smile. Now, I'm sorry. Is there something you wanted? I didn't hear you before. Ooh. Damn. Get rejected. This is the inn. I wonder if it's the right thing to go to every single general store in every single new city and buy the newest set of armor. What else am I gonna do? Oh. What else am I gonna do? -4 movement? Ooh, but sudden death powers. Oh, dude, no way. Sudden death powers. Bro. They certainly don't seem evil over here. Nah. Just a coincidence. Arbalest. Don't I already have this? Halberd. Dude, this is just such a scam. Oh, main Gosh is more attack. But I do like the teleportation thing of the dagger that he has right now. Dude, that is bait, right? Sudden death power? Like, it probably has like a 0.2% chance to proc. And then I'm gonna instantly kill one shitty little mob that I don't care about, right? That's how these things work. Whoa, 42 defense. Not beating the allegations. Hey, to be fair, the black quartz helmet, I found that, okay? I found that in the field. Whoa, flare dress. Buster Flail, very destructive. Yeah, sure, dab me up. Rage Ring. Damage ups SP recovered by 3. That is pretty good, actually. You know what? You can have the Rage Ring, little guy. Banish his fear, yo. Yeah, I already have a halberd. What a scam. Let's check out the Evil Town Inn. Gotta spend the night. Boy, am I having a good time. Oh, guess you want to spend the night? Sorry, but I can't put you up tonight. What with the festival and all. Whoa, is it an evil festival? Festival? Hmm. I've seen you somewhere. Oh my, aren't you the prince? Whoa, okay, so we don't have a princess in this game, but we have a prince. Whoa. That was actually pretty obvious, you know. Oh, who are you talking about? You seem to be enjoying yourself. What is happening at the festival? Oh, right, he could be a priest. Or he could be a prinny, you know, the penguins from Disgaea. Maybe he was about to say, oh, aren't you the town prinny? You know, we only have one prinny here in town. It's you. What else could it be? Printer, aren't you the printer? Aren't you the son of the printer shop guy? Yeah, aren't you the printer? Son of John Printer? Oh, the day after tomorrow, the king himself will be holding a festival commemorating the founding of the country. If this guy is going to be a prince, it's even more wasted potential. Hey, maybe he can be a really cute prince, you know. The king will be making an important announcement. All boys in the kingdom are to meet at the Why only boys? What did he mean by that? Maybe they found some treasure underneath the castle and they're gonna show it off. How odd. Something is afoot. Excuse me, sir. Can you please put my friends up for the night? We don't have much, so you can all stay for free. The king is gonna find a replacement son since he left? Mr. Ryudo, I must first go home. Please spend the night here. I shall return tomorrow. That's not suspicious at all. Okay, take care then. What's with him? He doesn't want to see his home or tent or whatever. Probably trying to find a husband for his prince boy since he's such a bitch. There's nothing to be done. Allow the cub his privacy, for if he would be so thoughtless as to follow, his family would be awfully surprised to see our strange party. Right. We'll take it easy for him then. They're actually respecting his wishes? That's... I guess we have some free time. Let's check out the town. The town bustles with color. Surely there are some among us? Amongst the many who have traveled here who know of the divine sword. So, you guys are looking for something, eh? Why not go to the bazaar? They're holding in the castle square. Lots of people come there from all around. Lots of people from all around. Oh, I would love to go there. Might be just what we need. Fables and legends hide truth, which may yet be of use to us. I would hear these people's words. Ah yes, at the back of the square you'll find someone named Hembo. He might just know something, but he's a difficult man to deal with. He won't talk to you if he doesn't like you. Difficult? What sort of person does he like? Miss... Just how strong is this young man here? Well, Ryudo is very strong. I trust him completely. Okay, then listen. When you go see Hembo, make sure he knows what a wonderful couple you are. A wonderful couple? Oh my god, she's blushing. Like I said, he's strange, but he'll be sure to talk to you. I tell you, buddy, you're a hell of a lucky guy to have a lovely girl like her. Shouldn't be too hard to play kissy poo. No, he's working for me. I'm a sister of Granas. That's right, she's married to Granas. Ah, did I say something wrong? I note with some dismay that she's still unable to tell when people are messing with her. What am I doing? Why am I so... Such silly words. Lamau, she got rage baited. It's Ryudo's fault. He did not deny it immediately. Oh, Lord Granas, please forgive me for my shameful behavior. Do you think Granas would approve of rage bait? He does not see. I'm a sister of the church, Ryudo. Yes, Ryudo is just a hired hand. He should know better. I might as well go to sleep. Whoa. What's that all about? Oh, look, it's my other girlfriend. What is this woman doing? Ha, I know. Hehehehe. King? I see. So we can no longer hide it from the people. Does Granus approve of having a demon girl inside you? Well, that's kind of the entire point of the story, that we're trying to get rid of the demon girl inside of her for Granus. You know. I believe your highness's speech tomorrow will bring everyone to their senses. And what about that man? Have you ever dreamt that man? Oh, so you were here. Your highness, does something worry you? I want to thank you. My people's wishes will finally come true. The princess medal is no longer necessary. Oh, you mean the medal that is in my inventory? His silhouette doesn't look evil at all. I like how she's just called figure. Exactly. Now all of the fears of the people of darkness have disappeared. You may rest assured. The people of darkness. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. If it isn't the people of darkness. Hey, Elena, wake up. Out of bed. Didn't you say you want to go to the bazaar? Wait, did she actually... Did the demon girl literally just come out to throw a fit and then went back? Oh no, Ryudo, I'm coming. Oh, look at that face. What's this? Elena, I know you like Ryudo. Let him know it. Ah, that's why she came out. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Come on, get up. Hey, princess. Hey, sister. Whoa, he said the P word. I'm coming right now. Morning. What's wrong? You alright? I guess we go to the back of the bazaar, right? That's right, the bazaar is held in the castle square. Take care. Come on, let's go. A moment. What's up, Marek? As I understand it, more than two a couple does not make. It would be rather odd were I to accompany you. Huh? What? No, we can be in a polycule, all three of us, right? I shall make my way to the harbor while you conduct your affairs. Wait, Marek. Don't leave me alone with Ryudo. Yeah, someone should check out the docks. Come on, what's wrong, Elena? We going or not? Yes, I suppose. Oh my god, we're going on a date. Whoa, you think there's a treasure down here? Festivals are for couples. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a complete waste of time, I'm pretty sure, to go into any of these houses and talk to people. I have yet to gain a single piece of treasure or loot or anything at all out of this, so... It's all just pretty little world building. What's this guy? Oh, Carpaccio. Why does he have a... Oh, I remember this guy. He's part of the pasta circus. Excuse me, Carpaccio. Is that you, Carpaccio? Huh? Hey, it was me. Not my fault, Gonzola. It was cause of risotto. Whoa there, Professor Paranoid. Gonzola's nowhere to be seen. What's this about risotto? Hey, the cargo. Oh no, is that all of it? Oh, we sank all of the cargo. Oh, risotto. Wow, I thought we lost you back in Acre. You've come to Karam as well, I see. Haha, yeah, long time no see to you all. Who is you guys again? Alright. Yeah, this map literally has nothing, no purpose, no loot. Just a scary wood sound that's supposed to jump scare you. He's trying to quit drinking. Damn. He went to the Pope to quit drinking. Okay, that's rough, little guy. So this is the bazaar. What a shitty bazaar. You, Mr. Hamble, you know anything about a divine sword? I don't talk to no one without a proper introduction. Look, we should do what the guy at the end said and act like a corny schmaltzy couple. You know, hold hands and giggle and stuff. I can't do that. I'm a servant of Lord Granus. I cannot do such a thing. Oh yeah? Where does it say in like the Granus Bible that you can't hold hands with a guy? Because Granus wouldn't like it, or because you're a lousy actor? Come on, the Pope is asking you here. We need to find the sword. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the Pope sends you on a mission, he can like, you know, absolve you of some sins that you have to do. Alright? Yes, you're right. It is for the sake of people. Oh well, okay. Aww. Mr. Hamill, I got a question for you. Oh, so you two really are a couple. Sure, we're smiling, we're holding hands. Why the hell else would be so damn near each other? Haha, I like it. So what do you want to hear? Come into the tent. Why does he only talk to couples? So that's... Say, you. Me? So what do you see in this guy? Obviously, you don't know how to pick a man. You have such bad taste. Whoa! Ryodo, carefully now. He may be somewhat good looking, but why would you pick a boy who would lose to someone as marvelous as me? Weak men are worthless. I, on the other hand, I don't have time for this. If you want me to put a foot up your mouth, then just come out and say it. And what a temper. I can't believe you'd hang around with a boy like this. He's no good for you, no good at all. Ryodo would not lose to you, you pig. Is that so, my dear? Well then, we will have to find out now, won't we? The game is arm wrestling. Your strength against mine. And to make it interesting, if I win, I keep your parrot. Ah, I see. That's why he only talks to couples. This guy is a hardcore NTR kind of guy. Yo, he likes to steal the woman right in front of the guy. Ryodo, you can't lose to this jerk. Not planning on it. Okay, wait. Oh my god, it's an actual minigame. No way. RB adds power. Is your bird? True. RB adds power to your arm. Pulling RB Hara makes your power greater than the other guys, but saps your endurance. If your endurance drops to 0, you can't push against the other guy's arms. Keep pushing A to restore your endurance. You can't use A and RB at the same time. When Go appears, the game begins. Grandia 1 music, actually? Try harder, little man. I'm trying! Shut the hell up. Yo, nose hair is sticking out. This cannot be! My mirror, where's my mirror? Damn, she got her. Damn, got his ass! Oh, I'm sorry. It was not your nose hair at all. Horrible, horrible. And I was going to teach the parrot to tell me how wonderfully magnificent I am. Maybe he really wants your print. Just tell us about the divine sword. Huh? I don't know anything about it. Ah. Now he tells us this was a complete waste of time. What could you have been thinking? You were blushing like mad in there. Shut up, princess. At least I wasn't enjoying it. Bet your church would just love to hear about you though. I must have been mistaken. But he was just so funny. Rito, I think I'm having too much fun. There's no such thing. I'm tired, hee hee. I saw a drink stand back there. I'll go get us something to drink. She's gonna get... I'm gonna leave the screen. She's gonna get tipped up when I come back. Oh, again, come on in. The snake fortune teller knows this stuff. Want to know your fortune? Hello, Dan. Huh? Which juice do we pick? It probably doesn't matter at all. But which option would be the funniest? Let's go nothing. I love my nothing. This one's great. Yeah, I'll take one of these. A good honest name too. Syrum's famous palm juice. The refreshing juice of the Syrum palm. Perfect for you, girl. Tired from her day. This is a regular juice, so don't worry. It sure seems stupid to keep your regular juice hidden away. Whatever, thanks. Oh, I guess this was this kind of situation where I could pick from the first 3 options and my character would just... Oh. Hello, other girlfriend. Ryudo. A Melania? Well, I was expecting her to be kidnapped, but I guess this works too. She is gone, technically. Not again. Stop popping up like that. Aw, gee. It just said you and Elena are getting along so well. I just can't stand being left out. All eyes on me, yo! Melania, stop it. Is that juice? I want some. Go, gimme, gimme. I told you to stop embarrassing me in public. Let go of me. Aw, can't we just be together once in a while? She actually is ruining the date. Holy. Say, Ryudo. What's up with you today? You feeling okay? Let me come along, won't you? Just for a teensy-weensy little bit? Fine. I guess it'd be okay. Slash the heart. Hello, bird. Oh, I guess at least I can equip... Oh. Illusion Claw. Oh. Do I not have any... anything that makes my magic better? Alright. Guess it's time for going on a date with girlfriend number 2. Hey, what do you think, guy? I look at you, another girl this time. Hey, babe, what do you think? Your guy was with another chick earlier. What? Snitch ass. Oh, I know who you. Let me tell you, she's nothing to worry about. No big deal. Whoa, what a woman you've got there. She doesn't care if you got other girls. You don't get it. He doesn't have any other girls. Oh, it takes too long to explain. You tell him, Yudo. Oh, he's a tough one. What do you say? Come give this a try? There's more way you'll beat me. Okay. Are you ready? The first one to win twice wins the match. Okay.
Damn!
Oh, imagine if I had a turbo button right now. Loose! Was that win that I got scripted? Oh, he's pumping. What the? Oh, he's pumping so hard. Come on. Oh, I'm running out of breath. Like in real life. Oh, I think I got it. Oh. Pump, 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 pump. Yes! Alright, 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 alright.
Damn! Yeah.
Okay, okay, I almost got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I almost had it. Pump. Easy game. Alright, I won. Damn, that's not right. I'm too good looking to lose. Next time, no way I'll lose. Revival. All that for a revival. We can actually, okay, sure. Let's see a snake fortune teller. I see it. You'll get involved in something dangerous. Ooh, it's going to be tough. What? Ryu and I are finally in a good mood. And you start talking about all sorts of strange nonsense. Ah, the snake sent something. You'll get involved in something dangerous. Oh dear, ow. Don't go for the snake. What is this? Hey, what are they doing over there? Hey, where are you going, Melina? Are those furry people? I think I like living like a human. I've never had heard a song like this, Ryuru. So, what's the opposite of chaotic? Hey, let's die like this a while. Okay. I really enjoyed your song and your dance too. Everybody knows this song. When I sing, people shout, Son of Mao. Yo, there's actually furries in this game. It was very nice. Oh, what's up? What is the purpose of Melina's presence here? Is there something amiss? Now we good. Oh no, I completely forgot to get information. See, there was like a big crowd. This is not a problem. Right now, there's trouble in the castle. Quickly, we must go there. Okay, how do we get in? Don't worry, we can take the waterway around to get into the castle from the rear gate. Doesn't sound too difficult. I do not want to be seen. Please hurry. That boat is over there. Okay. Father of Mao. Who's Mao? Oh. Alright, jeez. I guess we're in a hurry, huh? What's the trouble at the castle about? The royal family here has a dangerous secret that could spell disaster. Hey. Just who are you, Ron? That gate must not be opened, ever. You have to tell us eventually. Little bro, you have to tell us. Come on. Damn, she's just vibing back there. Do they have the Sharingan on their flag? Did I see that correctly? Kind of looks like the Sharingan. Prince Rowan, you must hurry. Minori is waiting. Whoa, you're a prince and that's how we learn? That's crazy. Prince? I will explain later. This is where we go into the castle. Prince Rowan, these corridors have not been used for a while. Monsters have taken them over. What? How? Do not worry, I have my friends with me. How do you let monsters nest in your castle? I was almost hoping he was actually a girl. Yeah. I mean, he can be a prince and be a girl, right? You never heard of male princes, female princesses and male princes? No, wait. No, I said this incorrectly. Never mind what I said. Oh, is that a letter? Good old pushing puzzles. Ooh, you know what? I can show you something really quickly. Check this out. She got different moves. What the? Shio. I think that goes without saying. Right, I can probably learn a new move now.
Thank you.
Since she ate the Eye of Valmar. Nice AMV, I know, right? I love it. This is probably my favorite attack animation. Let's see. Ah, we can learn the eye attack. Spellbinding eyes. I think it's worthless, but I'm gonna learn it anyways, just because I can. Oh. Right, the really annoying thing about her is that every time you have to switch things over. You got some Linkin Park music to go with it? Maybe Suikoden 2 is the game you should play. Really? Why that? Why's that? I saw they remade Suikoden 2, but I don't really know anything about that game, really. Does it also have these really corny, cool attack animations that go on for like half a minute? It's on Steam, people seem to like the remake. Nice. That's honestly super solid, I think you'll love it. Well, I gotta finish this game first. I want to stop my habit of starting games and finishing them halfway and then never touching them again. Also, I actually have some nostalgia for this game in particular. So, you know. I want to see it through and actually remember what happens. I vaguely remember the final boss fight, but that's about it. Yeah, but after you play Suikoden 2, you'll have nostalgia for it and wish you played it as a kid. Is that how it works? Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. What are those? Those are new enemies. Skull Snail. Oh. Okay. Let's try out this move, even though it's worthless.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Poison. What? What the? Well, that one I haven't seen before. But I already hate it. I already hate it. This was way too long. Don't ever do this ever again, you stupid.
You're scared, aren't you?
Carrying a poison flask is too much work. True. I like how that did no damage. I hate these guys already. These are the worst enemies. Hey, at least one of them is silenced now, right? There we go. That wasn't so hard.
We won.
I think after this game I should prioritize saving up money for Digimon Strangers. That's getting released in a few weeks. The new Digimon story game. I've been waiting for that for a long time. There's a demo of it, and I've seen a lot of people playing the demo. Yeah, I'll show you Starving Tongue.
Chew on this, baby.
Very wholesome healing move.
We won.
Gross. I mean, yeah. It is supposed to be the tongue of the incarnation of Satan in this game. I think it being gross is kind of the idea. Wait, I hear one of these little animals. Wow, high tech. That was completely necessary.
Check this out.
Hey, check this out. Uses the power of the sun to burn you into ashes.
That was beautiful.
Hmm. Aha. Silver feather. Sounds worthless. Trust me, dear player, it is very important that you sit through this 30-second drawbridge animation. Is it the drawbridge actually? No, it's probably not a drawbridge. Bridges are sick. Really? Any bridge otakus? But unskippable giant doors, that's my jam. I wonder if the new Resident Evil is gonna have unskippable giant doors.
Check this out!
That's crazy, he actually survived that. No, come on!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh. Speaking of unskippable giant doors, huh? Dude, I can hear one of these animals somewhere around here. There has to be a secret somewhere in this area. Do you hear the hopping sound? That's like one of these little things that's like start glowing if you feed it. Bunch of nuts. Is it maybe in one of these crates? Hmm. Oh! He gave one puff nut to Karo. I still have no idea what this actually does. Like, okay, big deal. I have light now. Like, What does this actually do? I don't know. It's not that dark in here. Like, it would be kind of funny if the developers of this game seriously said, oh, you know what? Like, some of the dungeons in this game are like kind of a little bit dark and it might be kind of a little bit hard to see in them. So we're gonna put like a bunch of collectibles all over the world, and if the player collects them, he can activate a flashlight. And yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. Oh. Are you serious right now? Okay. Yeah. That's it. That was the entire point of that thing. To give me light on this stage, on only this stage. It's getting kind of late. Alright, good retro session. Yeah, there's, see, Game Arts Square Enix 2002. So this game probably got released in 2002. See, it doesn't even have a, you know, thing. What a quitter? No, I'm not quitting. I'm pausing until next time. I'm a pauser, not a quitter. Poser? Wow. Pose these. Let's go say hello to Kira. She's also playing an old game. Old as JRPG. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. Take care.